Our Crystal Queen is getting the prime treatment. Isn't she beautiful? Yeah. Gorgeous.
No?
Marco.
All right.
Citrine already has a
Yeah,
very kind of
had a power
one-of-a-kind
outage,
design.
so
So
it
how did you
reset
work with
everything.
Corey to integrate those
I even had to do
elements?
a CMOS check.
Well, a lot of work goes early on to try and keep the
But we're
identity of
gonna
the
be
original
watching
Warframe still present and still very
Warframe's
recognizable.
TENNOCON
So I
because
think
one,
that's
we get
when you
stuff for it,
approach a
and
client
two,
Warframe is
I want to know what they're
challenging
bringing in.
task, and then you
We're
try
gonna
to
watch
add
some
in
of it.
it
We're not gonna watch all
and
of it.
take maybe a couple
I
of
do plan on
big
possibly
elements to
going
get
into a
the bigger
different game
swings at. Like in this case,
or into a game.
we have the shoulders and we added a skirt on the back, but still always resonating with the main theme of
So
the
it is
Warframe.
Citrine.
Absolutely. And now, okay, so we have a very exciting future ahead of us with Citrine Prime Access. And now this isn't everything that's going to be in that
I
Prime
mean,
Access.
I've put in a
So you'll
lot
want
of
to tune in to
hours, my
some future
guy,
dev
into
streams.
Warframe.
We'll share a little bit more, but how excited are you guys for Citrine Prime?
Not too excited. I don't really play her.
All right, let's talk Jade Shadows Constellations. Now, a heads up. Oh, we have fans. We have fans of Jade Shadows Constellations. Of course we do.
Didn't care
Heads
for
up
it,
the
honestly.
Audience, if you haven't played through the quest yet, there will be some quest spoilers, so maybe avert your eyes, or maybe not. Maybe you'll
It's been
find
out
this
long enough.
interesting. Now, this sequel to the Jade Shadows story, we introduced our most complicated Warframe to date. Right, Skyers?
Oh yeah.
Sirius and Orion, a 2-in-1 Warframe. And before we talk about them
I,
all
to
grown
be
up,
fair,
why don't we go back quickly to when they were sweet little babies? Oh. Now, Mike, as the creator of the Jade Warframe, what was it like for you as an artist to not only see 2 cinematic quests come from your design, but also Warframe babies?
I never would have expected this. It was a career highlight to be with Jade initially in the Jade Shadows Quest 1. It was like amazing that an idea I had spawned such a story that was super intrinsic to the Warframe world. And then when I was about 1 week left in my paternity leave, Reb reached out to me and I'm like, if she's reaching out to me, this must be important. And then she's like, so we're gonna do Jade's babies. Do you want to design them? And I was like, yes. And I was still on paternity leave, and I had a few moments during a nap to do some sketches, and
During a nap?
yes. And, shared these ideas, and Reb was very interested in doing a very, angelic, white angel, black angel kind of theme. And I, kept working on it and developed it into what you guys saw today, or in the past quest.
Yeah. And were there any kind of standout moments while you were designing Sirius and Orion?
Yes. You guys all saw that really awesome animated trailer by The Line, right? We were still heavy into working on the 3D models for these, and these being 2 characters with a lot of complexities with their helmet wings that open, and then they both have to be 2 parts of one whole. It was crazy to see the trailer release, and then all the amazing fan art that came out really helped us get over the hump and get these guys done.
Yeah, and we love Sirius and Orion here, don't we? We do. Thank you, Mike.
They do need a nerf because they do
Look at
break
our boys there, our sons, all grown up. They had a growth spurt.
break
Now,
things.
Kaz, working off of Mike and Antonio's work with Sirius and Orion, you designed their signature heavy scythe, the Wrath and Pride. How did you want to approach the concept and the models for these? Because you did both.
Yep, I did the whole thing on these ones. We knew we wanted to have something that represented both of the Warframes in one, and we were thinking about other types of weapons, like maybe the split dark sword kind of thing or something like that. But when I thought about just the theme of the scythes and stuff, and well, a heavy scythe has a blade on both sides. Why don't we just do one on each side that represents each character? And it looks like I had to do was flip it over to do each version, but the rig's a little more complicated than that. There's 2 bones on one side and one
This
on
person
another,
sounds
and
nervous. Do they sound
telescope, and
nervous?
then it's all sorts
To
of
me, they
weird
sound
stuff. So
nervous.
actually, this was a lot more difficult than it looked. But it was really, really fun to work on, really fun to sculpt. It was really fun trying to bring in some of the elements from each of the characters into these pieces.
Yeah, and you made them so beautifully complementary to our son, so thank you for that. Now, we can't forget about Sirius and Orion's mentors, Ryoku and Vina. Yes, yes, shout out to our character artist, Frederick and Adele. Yes, our newest proto frames. And now, you know, with new proto frames, we need new Gemini emotes, don't we, Elise? And both you and Shaylee worked on Vina and Ryoku's, which we'll have a look at now. And I know you shared a fun story with me about Vina's Gemini emote.
Yeah, here's some footage of me being really creepy. I should have probably just mocapped it, but no, this is hand-keyed. Yeah, so the direction for Vina, I think Reb said, well, first off, she's hot as fudge, and she would like live in blood, drink blood. She's all about that blood. So I was like, well, I'm gonna have to have her like licking some of it at some point. So I'll do like something where she kills someone so she can lick the blood. And then Liger, who did the concept for it, he was saying, oh, it'd be really cool if she was like super unsettling, contortionist
What's a
vibe,
Cars Prime?
creepy movement, kind of like how like a tiger stalks its prey, or how like a chicken head is like gyroed. So my direction for this was basically sexy murder chicken. Hopefully I nailed it.
Nailed it, absolutely. At least nailed it, right? Sexy murder chicken? Yeah.
Sexy murder chicken. 3 words that should
Now, all
not
these characters
be said in a
come
sentence.
Together, you know, Sirius and Orion, Vina and Ryoku in the Jade Shadows Constellations quest. Let's have a look at some of the mocap and early animation work that went into the cinematics for that. And Tim, what kind of inspirations did you pull from for these cinematics that you can tell us? And maybe a little bit of general of how you... Maybe you want to talk about that.
It looks hilarious, but I mean, like, if anyone's like me when you were a kid and you had like action figures or Legos, or for me it was like Power Rangers toys, you kind of, you know, you're flying them around your room and they're just kind of standing like this. But in your head, what you're seeing is the line trailer, right? Epic action. So we actually, when you're animating, you can start like that with just stiff characters flying around, figure out your choreography, your camera movement, all the kind of gross overall movements, and then you get into the fine details, polish it all up, and try to get that like extra zazz that makes it look really cool.
Very cool. And I know, Elise, you were telling me this, that animators are involved in like pretty much every single process, every single part of the creative process. So you're working with like direction and the narration team to kind of build these up, right?
Yeah, so the amazing thing about digital extremes is that all teams are kind of involved with everyone. Good ideas come from anywhere. But the cool thing about us is that we have a mocap studio on site. So me and Tim are animating these scenes, but we're also doing the motion capture. We're in the bodies, we're acting as the characters and talking with, you know, Jeff and Reb about what the narrative team are thinking for this, and working with sound and everything. So it's one big collaboration, and it's really nice that we're, you know, it's not like an outsourced company goes away and does the mocap and we get it and we just animate it. We're through the whole process, so it's really hands-on. Like,
We love that, and we love that. Okay, who is, yes. We love our animation team. We love the DE team. Okay.
Is that a dude in a maid
Who's
outfit?
ready for some more reveals? You guys like cool stuff, right? Yeah. Well, let's have a look at a very cool and sleek operator and drifter suit coming. So this suit is planned for an upcoming Nightwave mix. Now we won't spoil too
It
much
looks like it
here
was
on this panel,
modeled
but you're going to
kind
learn a
of
lot
off
more about it
Cyberpunk.
on the narration panel, the narrative panel with Corey and the narrative crew. So you want to tune in for that. Are there any
Not sure about
motorcycle
it.
enthusiasts in here? So this is speaking your language then. Yeah, I see you. All right. In addition to the suit, we also have another Nightwave Mix reward that will be coming. Elise, any words for this before we show it?
We need more hooded
yeah, so you know, when you're doing emotes, and a lot of them are super cool. It's like you
Suits.
get to the end of the mission and you're like, oh, I'm like a badass, I finished, I'm cool. And I was like, you know what, it'd be really fun if we had like a cheeky one where you're like, come on guys, we gotta get to the end, come on. So I wanted to do something like more fun.
Okay, well let's see what Elise got up to in the mocap room. See what kind of energy you brought. Yeah.
Boy.
Come here.
Yeah, and this is animated by Eric.
Shout out Eric. I know you
Reminds
guys
me of
are
like
cooking up the
the
most
Dante scene in
diabolical
Devil May
ways to
Cry
use this
5
right now when it comes out. You little nasties.
when he's
All
taunting
right, I have a feeling
Cerberus.
that this emote will pair quite nicely with our next reveal, which is actually a community artist creation by Fomorian. Yeah, say hello to the Conquera Signa. Oh, boop, there she is.
Not bad, actually.
Cat ears.
Oh, I could totally put this on
I'm sure Jeff is really happy about
Jeff
this.
is
On
so
Valkyr.
happy. I got away with getting dance emotes in the game. Now cat ears? What else can we get away with? But yes, this is a community creation by Fomorian, and you might have noticed it says Conquera, so this will be our top tier donation reward for the Quest to Conquer Cancer campaign in October. So yes, you'll unlock this together as a community.
Oh.
Free reward.
Okay. I'm all
Get
for
excited
that.
Now, to tide us over until then, someone was pretty eager to model them for us. This man is never going to talk to me like Catherine now. He's never going to forgive me for this. We also had a very special opportunity to work with another community artist for a deluxe skin.
Oh, Mesa.
Maybe you guys can create a sound quake in this room right now.
Oh, wait, no. Banshee. Oh my gosh, that looks amazing. I'll have to figure out if I can make a fashion for that.
Banshee Deluxe. She's real. And this is designed by the lovely Mishka, who's actually here at TENNOCON. Mishka, where are you? Hi, Mishka. Hi. Yes. Yes. Beautiful, 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 beautiful design by Mishka. And yes, so this is.
Will they
an
fix
upcoming
Banshee
deluxe
finally?
skin for
Give her the
Banshee.
support she needs.
Now, Carrie, we just saw 2 community artist creations. How does it feel? How cool is it to see years and years of, establishing Warframe's art and design come through in community creations like this?
It is very cool. The community artists are incredibly high skill these days, which is really fun to work with. And seeing some of the older frames get a new interpretation, like Banshee is been around for a while now, and the deluxe skin has as well. So seeing a new interpretation, seeing something that gets kind of into some of the mythological theme, like there's a bit of scary monster that you wouldn't want to have screaming at you. Quality at the base of it is very interesting. And then some of our constraints and stuff, like you don't want a giant shoulder on your firing arm and everything else. There's a lot that goes on. So
Mike,
You
seem
know,
to be,
that makes sense, actually.
oozing here.
Giant
makes
shoulders
sense.
are often a problem.
life experience.
Okay, well, we're very excited for Banshee Deluxe. You guys excited for Banshee Deluxe? Yes. Okay. So much to look forward to, but let's take a look back. The old piece was quite a monumental update for, obviously, you guys, the players, but also for us at DE. We essentially set the stage for our journey forward with the old piece. But, of course, before we look forward, we have to look back. So we looked back through the eyes of the operator as they relive the moments of the war-torn moon Parida. This was an entirely new environment and setting that was majorly ambitious for the team to execute on. So let's have a look at some of the work that went into building it. And Carrie, I'm curious, what did the beginning, weeks and months look like establishing Parida?
Rushed. Yeah, it was coming off a very big update. So 1999 and the Encore were kind of huge for us, as I imagine a lot of you would remember. It was an intense patch at the beginning, and trying to nail down.
Yeah,
what it was
honestly, I
going
think they need to
be
slow
and
down a
what we
bit.
had to achieve was an interesting process. So it's the World War I vibes where you see that there was a grinding conflict. It was trying to make it much more personal as far as the story goes, like a note of friendship between 2 people in the middle of what was recently a war is an interesting concept to try to bring across. show like some classic Orokin when it's intact, and on and on. And then of course rocks.
Rocks.
Yeah,
I
bane of
learned-
our existence,
I
as it
learned that they
turns
were
out.
very challenging for the
For
team.
years, yeah. Plains of Eidolon, about a week and a half, 2 weeks out, we were still trying to make rocks that would look sufficiently good, and it feels like it's a solved problem now.
Rocks are hard.
They are.
Rocks are hard. Parita, we love rocks, yes. Parita is also where we meet Adis, our little sentient friend who went through many iterations actually before we landed on the version that we know now. So let's have a look at some of the exploration the team did there on that. Marco, how in the world did you make players care about a sentient character? It's kind of unintuitive for us, right?
Yeah, I prefer the
It's
one we
one
got.
of those rare occasions where we
This
managed to
one looks
get most
like
of the
these
concept
don't look
to
great.
stab at this, and we had stuff that was very very alien and something that was a little bit more into the human, and then you have to pick one artist to go at it and finish it up. And in this case, Alfio took care of the last steps that you see here, and even at the very last steps, we even took more of the humanity out from taking care of.
Well, because they're not human. Why should they look human? But they need to be relatable.
Still emote, and you have like the original Eddie's face under it, aligned to the eyes, etc. So we pushed it more and more into less familiar, more alien. And I think at the end, the reason why you still care so much for the character is mostly for the narrative, for the story, kind of the whole quest that you run through with him. And
That and a lot of people
especially
like the
work
song.
that the animators and voice actor did that really push it forward.
Absolutely, brought it all together. Now, if you've played the quest, you know that Adis has the ability to control what has got to be one of the biggest bosses in Warframe to date, the Hunhullus. Oh, Carrie, you might want to fact check me there. Is it the biggest to date?
Are we including spaceships?
Ooh, spaceship bosses? Maybe bipedal characters? Let's go with that category.
Golems or something. It's very big.
Yeah, he's very big.
Yeah.
How did you guys go about tackling such a large-scale sentient?
I
mean,
imagine
it's
the majority
different. We
of it
don't often
is
kind of designed from the point of view of an ant about to be stomped. So a different kind of design challenge on that side. And happily, we had the same person who did the vessels actually did the Hunhullus, and there's a lot of overlap in terms of scale and everything else that's involved with that. But it's a different point of view. You actually
that's an
care
Excalibur
quite a lot about a foot
Prime
design.
right there.
There is a lot of caring about foot designs. in
Actually,
Warframe,
yeah,
but
they
this
did
one
give us an
particular-
Excalibur Prime to use, didn't they?
Carrie, we're trying to get through this panel without
But we
mentioning
can't
feet.
keep it.
It's a fetish. So, there is that. But yeah, you look up, so your silhouette at the top, everything else matters. So it is a bit of a different game, and it's bloody huge. So.
It is bloody huge. Shout out to Alberto for such phenomenal work on the Hunhullus. Now, if you want to see some really cool kind of like in-progress states of the Hunhullus model, we actually have like a bonus panel content article that'll be posted over at warframe.com after this panel concludes, and it includes, Alberto's kind of step-by-step on how the Hunhullus was created. So you'll definitely want to check that out. We also can't forget about the Dactylus in our lineup of sentient characters. And now, Mike, can you tell us a little
that
bit
thing.
about how it was collaborating with different departments to make the Dactylus such it's kind of a dynamic character in the boss fight?
Before that, next time you guys are doing a big giant robot, please let me know.
I think we already did.
Working on this guy was really I think Carrie told me to say fluid process.
It is. There's a lot of interdepartmentals.
Yes. Sometimes or actually I should say, the question often is what comes first, chicken or the egg, and the answer at DE is generally yes. So working on this, we worked with a bunch of departments, and Corey did a really cool design, and then having to make that in 3D and make it to the specs of the game designers for the boss fight was interesting. Like, I tried my best to split it up into different parts just in case if there was anything they needed to do, or if they changed their mind, they could do that. And I think at one point he was really bulky and really like hulked out, and they were like, we have to feel sorry for him. So we had to make him a little bit frail. And I think when we saw the demo last year, it really hit when he
Yeah.
got stabbed.
Yeah. Well, I know that you wanted to make the players care about a sentient character, which coming back to Adis was a bit of a tricky thing. Was there anything that you took from Adis that you applied to the Dactylus?
We literally took his eyes and put it in this character. I figured, if it worked for Adis, it would work for this guy. So,
Absolutely, absolutely. All right, and credit to Photodetic as well for giving it its texture polish as well to really drive it home. Okay, so another unique element to this update was the new faction, the Anarchs, our new enemy faction. And of course, they came fully equipped with Tau Dax weapons. And Kaz, I know you had a blast working on these with the weapons team. What were some of the highlights?
Yeah, so I got to design all of them, which is always fun. The only one that we had to use for reference at this point was the Orvius from Teshin. So, well, I can't make everything out of just arc shapes and stuff. He's got to start pulling in some other elements. So I started looking at Teshin's model as well and bringing in more of those like slightly bulbous like bell shapes and things like that. And then some parabolic kinds of shapes as well, especially for the bow. And yeah, just kind of tried to expand the style a little bit. But it always is hard to start with these sorts of things. With the blank page, you don't know what you're going to do. But by the end, the last one I did was the Grattler skin, and that one I'm really proud of. I think that one came out the best.
Yeah, as you should be. It's incredible, right? Yeah.
I do like the Grattler. I just wish I could use it more often,
So,
or
speaking of
use it more
weapons, we
viably.
had some big ones released in this update, the Tactilus artifacts. Focus school weapons that perform Tauron strikes, as we know. And Tim, these had to be big. So what kind of techniques did the animation team employ to kind of give it that oomph?
Yeah, so usually when we cast powers, we're focused mostly on mobility. Warframe's a very fast game, and we want you to be able to cast powers on the move. But with the advent of the Gemini emotes, we kind of tapped more into a cinematic camera where we would take control for a few seconds, not too long, and it really adds more cinematic flair and zazz to it. So when we had these big weapons, we knew it wasn't going to feel huge and impactful unless we did the same thing. So we made a bit more of a cinematic moment, take over.
I still need to
control
get
of the
those.
camera and really show like the perspective of how big these things are.
And I know you guys didn't mocap any of these because I don't think you could, right? So they were mostly hand keyed, am I correct?
Yes, we'll
think we
often shoot
tried.
video reference, but I think maybe that first one that was shown in the demo was like a little bit longer, where you grab the sword and pull it out. That was originally mocap, but then we had to like crunch it down for speed, and there's heavy modification after the fact. But the rest, I believe, are all hand keyed. Yeah.
Incredible. And I know a lot of VFX and SFX to kind of like really bring it home and give it that punchiness. Now, the Tauron strikes, like everything else we've discussed thus far about the old piece, all came together in one seriously epic cinematic quest. Elise, this screenshot maybe is giving you a little stress from looking back on putting it together, but I know that you said it was particularly cool to work on this opening sequence.
Yeah. The sequence was super fun. You can't mocap guy gets smacked by a giant vessel. Well, we could, but I think someone might die. So yeah, so you can't mocap like hardly any of this stuff, and you also can't film any reference, which is what I usually do. So you just have to kind of eyeball it, and it was a really fun challenge. And then I think I was done with the sin and moving on to other stuff, and then Jeff said, "Hey, I know we have him on the ground and then he gets smacked and then rolls and then does all this other stuff, but the designers have added this really cool marrow tick feature. So what if instead of that, he jumps up, hits him in the face, then gets blasted, then falls through the air, then gets knocked, and then and you have 2 weeks to go." So that was a fun challenge.
So you made it happen.
Yeah.
And Tim, as I understand it, you found some motivation during your mocapping. You found it in a really great place while you were working on the old piece. Do you want to share that?
Yeah, so like I woke up at one point last year with frozen shoulder, which just meant that like if I move it to certain positions, it would hurt a lot. And I thought, well, I just won't do that. It'll be fine. And then I was mocapping, I think, some agile animations for Uriel where he's got to like, rah, and I was like, oh, that kind of hurt. I think I really need physio. And physio apparently is find all the things that hurt the most and then do that for 40 minutes in the morning and 40 minutes in the evening. And I was like, I know I need to do it, but it's like, it's so annoying and it takes so long. And but at the same time that this was going on, NDD20 was doing his new player playthrough through Warframe, and
We love
watching him get absolutely giddy about the lore and feel all the feels in the quest.
There's a lot of
You know,
new people
getting to
coming into
experience that
Warframe
again
this
for the
year
first
as
time
well.
vicariously. To all the people who
A lot of
stream
new
their
players.
new player experience, thank you for giving us the opportunity to feel that stuff again. But yeah, so what I did
I mean,
is I
it's
said,
everybody
I'm just gonna
that's
save these as
doing
a
like
treat.
that
I
was
will
doing a bunch
only
of other
watch them
games.
while I'm
Just the
exercising
games
to do
are
my physio,
failing,
otherwise I won't do them.
or at least
And
they
so
feel
he
they're
motivated
failing,
me. So
and
to some
they're coming to
extent, we
Warframe
can
as
thank Endy for the old piece having all the proper
take on
mocap
something
where
new, I
Clutch's
guess.
arms stiff by my side the
Which
whole
I don't
time.
blame
So
Destiny players.
Wow.
Like
Wow.
Destiny's not in a
Thank you,
good
I
place.
was hoping to shake his hand today, but he's not here. So sometime
Virtual.
maybe we'll make that
I know
happen.
Rose
and
came
Shake.
from Dead by Daylight.
Thank you, everyone who plays Warframe and streams it and shares those experience with us. That's makes it very special, very motivating for the team. So thank you, Elise and Tim, for sharing that. We now have a video showcasing all of the incredible animation and mocap work that went into the old piece. So sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Hang on. I just don't know if this is copyrighted. So, we're not taking chances. Why can't we have one of those dogs? And then the real badass like frame introduction. Wait, so we're actually going to Tau? Honestly, a lot of the shotguns need work. Does it split apart? Oh. Hang on, let me turn
It's
it back
got
on.
6 barrels.
There we go. Alright, so new sentient
Gotta
shotgun,
be
and
really
we're
weird.
possibly going
It's
to Tau.
sentient. There might be a really weird animation that goes with this one, with some really weird little arms and stuff.
That's
Tim,
weird.
do you wanna give him a little tease, maybe?
Warframe weird.
Warframe weird. So sentient arms, 6 barrels.
They move.
They move. They do stuff. Okay, you'll just have to wait and see. All right, and it's been a while since we've had a new fist melee weapon. Yes.
They look like the Techos.
Gaz's jazz that you guys are excited. It is an unbelievably cool design. Perhaps we'll see it later in action. Without spoiling anything again, Kaz, sorry, Kaz, I haven't given you any crazy prompts for this, but what can you tell us? What was actually your favorite part about this design?
Well, the metal parts on the front, they might look a little bit like the sentient thingies that move in that undulating way on sentience. I don't know what you call those. What are they, generators? Wings?
Wings?
Yeah, so it's kind of like, you know, when you're like tapping your fingers. It's kind of badass.
Ooh, undulating fingers. We like that. And with a new shotgun and with a new fist melee, you'll surely need something to shoot and punch, right? Well, we're heading to a place where you'll meet some very interesting sentient enemies.
Oh, what is that? That looks like a mix of infested and sentient.
Don't you just want to punch him?
Yeah, I kind of just want to punch him. Okay, again, so sorry, we can't say much about this at all, but maybe you're theorizing. You got some things going on in the brain.
More spiders.
All shall be revealed
A lot of
soon,
spiders
though.
lately.
We can, however, show you some work in progress animation for this new sentient enemy. So let's have a look at that. And this video is interesting. It actually kind of highlights a very interesting part of the developmental process when sometimes the model isn't ready yet. So you're actually seeing a coolant arachnoid cosplay as this new sentient enemy. Look at him go. Yeah, I was actually talking to Eric, who animated this, and he said it's really useful to have existing models with similar shapes and movements to work off of. So this is really super cool to see, and we're excited to see when the model gets done. Actually, do you guys want to talk about that a little? Oh.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, yeah, we Warframe production is pretty quick, so sometimes we just have to get going without knowing what the final model's gonna look like, and we just have to use whatever's close, and then adjust when the final stuff comes in.
And it works out in the end. Okay, you got a little teaser there for how that sentient enemy is going to be moving around. Okay, we have a new shotgun. We have a new melee. What else could we possibly need to deal with these new sentients? Maybe we'll need...
We have enough Warframes, if I'm being honest.
The core cracker.
Huh?
Yes? No, that's not it! That's not it! Don't look!
Somebody guessed it. So
Guys, don't look at it!
Whoopsie-doodle.
What did they see? We didn't get to see it.
Wow, you sure like that revolver.
Yeah, we love the core cracker, wow. We love the core cracker. Wow. Okay, you ready for this? An interesting weapon like this surely needs an equally interesting Warframe!
Briscoe. He kind of looks like just, I don't know, another bounty hunter? Kind of like Mesa?
Say hello to Briscoe. Marco. What are we looking at? What are we looking at here?
Well, yeah, there you go. Briscoe is a new detective Warframe that's gonna play an important part. Yeah.
So he's going to be more used for
You know,
spy
our
things,
main
right?
Update for this year.
Absolutely.
And as you've seen, he's carrying a big gun, and we're kind of going with that long trench vibe with him. But as you can see, probably, and
How many
best
people are gonna make a
spoiler for
Spider-Man
season
noir with him?
1. He has some sentience influence going on. Yeah, but kind of an opposite take compared to something like Caliban, where Caliban is more very heavy on the sentient elements. You know, the open chest is floating, a lot of floating elements. In this case, Briscoe is almost. What was that? Sorry, I can hear you, buddy. So in this case, Briscoe, he has more of a almost a normal Warframe design or a blueprint, which maybe we are suggesting that it's made with sentient resources.
Marco, teasing a little too many things there. So who's excited for Briscoe? I have one extra little tidbit of information about Briscoe that we can share. He will have his very own hound companion.
Oh.
It's very exciting.
So,
It
like
looks
Korra.
awesome. And it looks awesome. I'm
we can show
sorry
you
we're
right
not
now.
showing it to you today. Picture it in your mind. Picture it in your mind. But we'll show it in future dev streams.
I'm thinking
Don't
of the
worry, but
dog from
get
Old
excited
Piece.
for that. Little
If so,
Briscoe
that's gonna
and
be
his hound
insane.
Companion. Okay, Tenno, that brings us to the end of the art and animation panel. There will be there will be an article, like I mentioned, a bonus panel content article posted over at warframe.com. It features things like a video about Descendia's level
Hang on, let me
design
see.
process from Cole Crosby, which is very cool. You'll want to check that out.
Hang on,
Thank you,
check. I'm
panelists.
checking my
Thank you, Elise. Thank you, Tim.
my things.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Marco. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Kaz, so much for joining and sitting up here in front of this amazing crowd of Tenno, sitting here in London, Ontario, Canada, watching from around the world.
Oh, we got. All right, so we did get it.
Shout out to everyone at Digital Extremes. And I think Steve said it best at the beginning of the day. We love humans that make art. We love human-made art.
Yes, sir.
We sure do. We sure do. And a heartfelt thank you for creating characters and worlds that make us fall in love more and more with Warframe, with each update, with each chapter
Trying
of
to
this
see if we
13-year
have
story. We are so appreciative for all of your hard work. Thank you so much to the DE team, the art departments, the animation departments, everyone who makes
4:30.
these updates happen, who makes Warframe happen. And thank you guys for watching and being here with us today.
Hang on, I gotta check what time that is. Because I can't remember. What is
Okay, I lied. I actually have one more thing.
4:30 EDT?
Tim and Elise have been quite occupied cooking stuff up in the mocap room. So why don't we take a peek at what they've been up to? And with that, thank you so much, everyone. Happy TennoCon. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Okay, so when is the next part? So let's see, 4:30 EDT. It's 1:30. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to see that, so Isn't he a Twitch streamer? The only reason I'll grab Mesa Prime, I already have her, but it'd just be for a slot. Okay, well, with that, we're gonna stop watching the stream. Well, I'm gonna keep watching it on the side there so I can get the Mesa, but what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna go ahead and work real quick because I still need to check borrow. I was gonna do it last night, but again, outage caused my PC to get confused, and I had to spend this morning fixing it. So, yeah. All right, we can now turn that back on. Actually. And go ahead and log in. But yeah, so we're getting Tau, which is a new location. We're getting a new fist, shotgun, and new prime access, being Citrine with Stephalos. We're getting a new Warframe, and he apparently is like a counterpart of Korra in regards to the fact that he has a dog rather than a cat. Oh, and look at that. We've already got our Stephalos. Or not our Stephalos, but our Halvu. Why is this not working? Okay. Sparketeer's here. We got the Halvu. Alright, let's go to Borrow. He's at the Strata Relay. And he will have his entire inventory. I don't know how much of it I'll be able to get or how much I still need. I have all the ones that are kind of mandatory for a build. Don't know if there's any like cosmetics that I want. I still need to get Styanax Prime before he goes. We got Gyre, we got we have every single Prime up till now.
We really must trade stories sometime.
Okay, this is not his entire... I mean, we do need Prime Venomous Clip, because I don't have it.
You're one of my favorite customers, Tenno. Don't tell the others.
Oh, Tenaya, nice.
The thrill of a good find. It's incomparable.
All right, let's get rid of some old parts that we're not gonna need. We're gonna sort by owned. Two of those. Orthos, I'm gonna do one of those. Bronco. One of those. Dual Caress, you do need two of each, so I'm not gonna get rid of those. However, this, I'm gonna get rid of one. Fang Prime requires two. Fang Prime handles. Orthos Prime blades. Sevagoth. Zaku's. Yoreli's. Icarius. Bronco. Burstin. Cedo. Cernos. Alright, let's do sell price now. Gotta be some other stuff that I've got that I can just confidently get rid of. You know what? Exalter Prime. As long as I keep one of each. Astilla. Caliban. Cedo. Cronin unfortunately needs two. Nautilus. Nautilus Prime Cerebrum. Nidus Chassis. Rhodia Systems. Rhino Prime Blueprint. Yoreli Systems. And that's 1,000 right there.
I can see you're no stranger to the finer
All right, there is one mod here that we can get.
An excellent choice. Be sure
And
to visit
then,
again when I
what's
have new
everybody saying in
finds.
chat? So, where's Barrow's other location then? Unless he's not showing up until after the fact. Oh, TENNOCON. Barrow's TENNOCON Relay. Yeah, you need a ticket to get into this, by the way. Which I do have.
Tenno, may I extend an invitation to you?
Alright, so he's got
My latest
everything
collection of
he's ever
Force
sold.
Weapons from the Void is now available for viewing.
Let's see. He's got so many mods. Here, let's...
Oh, I understand, of course. Quite
So we
a
still need Prime
refined
Cleanse,
budget you have.
let's see, Ammo Chain. You need Prime Chamber to buy that? Excuse me? Is that a bug? Why is that 2,995? Someone want to explain that one to me? Primed Expel Orkin. Yeah, we have most of these. Peculiar Audience, that's just a little bonus thing. Yeah, I think I have almost every single one of his mods. I don't even know how I'm gonna get the one that costs God knows how much, over almost 3,000 ducats. That's gotta be the most expensive thing I've ever seen him sell. Oh, let's see what else we got. Dark Sword Day. So there's skins. I already have the Arcwing skin. See Kubro stuff.
Nothing to your liking?
Eh? What was that? Hang on.
Ah, I can see you're no stranger to the finer things.
Ignis Wraith. He's selling Ignis Wraith. Okay, so if none of you have this, get it. You want this. It is an excellent starting weapon to get you through most of the game. Gotva Prime's not bad either. I do like it. Boosters. See, that's for Magnus. That's for Vasto, Aklex, Volt Prime, apparently. What about this one? Again, Volt. Yeah, there's just not really anything he has that I especially need. I mean, it does mean I'm not going to get things, just random things from him on occasion. Pedestal Umbra? I'll buy that.
Some might say there's a better use for these ducats, but I say
Void Trader.
Orokin get to have all the fun.
Just trying to see if there's anything. Probably just gonna get the like some of these mods that I don't have. Prime Counterbalance.
A pleasure doing business with you, Tenno.
I can buy 2 more
Perhaps
mods.
you'll come to one of my next parties?
Primed Expel. That's for a pistol. Is there one for a better, like a weapon I'm more likely to use? I still can't wrap my head around this one. Shotgun. Ammo Chain. I will buy that.
What I do with
Oh, no. I couldn't get the other one. That's fine. It's good to know that I don't really... There's nothing really here that I necessarily need anymore. I've been around for a while. But we got a few more things. A few more things. But just... I can't wrap my head around that other one. Here, let me bring in Zach. I don't know if he's gonna join or not. Oh, 36 minutes? Are you kidding? I am not gonna waste any more plat on that. But I mean, so far, like, yeah, that just goes to show how often I farmed on Warframe. The fact that I have almost every single mod that Barketeer sells. So I'll be starting to get, like, cosmetics and stuff, things that might look nice. My main focus while playing this game has always been builds and just making them, making Warframes look nice. Not necessarily like Captura stuff, but I do like Captura stuff. Just, you gotta focus on one thing, otherwise you're not going to be able to do anything else. So... I still need to do this mastery rank test. All right. Actually, you know what? What was Oh, not the mod. Not the mods I'm looking for. It's this thing. Okay. We are looking for Styanax. I only have one, and it's a Lith blueprint. It is for the rare though. Okay. So if we can get it from the S18, then we can get it from everything else. Okay. I'm gonna go into our inventory because I need to get rid of those 2 Warframes. Or, I only got one of them so far, but the other ones we'll be getting as well. It was the Saren Prime, but I've already got a maxed out Saren, so I wish you could sell like the actual Prime frames for like maybe a bit of plat, because you can't sell them whole like to people. You can only sell them in parts. Okay. So yeah, any other events going on right now at the same time? Really, 2 events? Oh, it's just Thermia. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get some more water, so I will be right back. So. Okay, let's see. Let's see, what time are we on the... Okay. Well, I guess we do some relic farm, maybe. Lith. We have an exterminate we can do. Oh, I should probably turn off the, S18 is what we need. We just need the neuroptics. Give me the neuroptics.
Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I mean, we got an Inros Prime blueprint. Although I think I actually need another Kestrel Prime Blade. I can't remember if that weapon required two or not. Game? Okay, S18 again. It's gonna be our last one of S18, I believe. So hopefully we got it. The heck? Okay. Well, I guess we have some things to look forward to in the coming days of Warframe.
Eliminate all corpus threats. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on.
We'll find more enemies along the way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, just two more. Which we got.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, what is all this? Now I regret... It gave me the same thing as last time. I'm just gonna go for the Forma.
Another job well executed.
Okay, well, didn't get what we needed with that. Any weapons we can craft? We are already got the Astilla, already got the Bratton. We still need more parts for the boar. Corinth. Still need more parts for the Corinth. Xernos. Need one part for the Daikyu. Need one part for the Fullman. Couple parts for the Latron. Need one part for the Panthera. I could make the Phage right now if I wanted to. Paragale, we need one part for. Drunma, Vectis need a couple parts. The Zoog need a couple parts. Actually, Zoog needs a few parts, I believe. Oh, I don't know. Sepulchrum. Aminata. Oh, I can make the Ankyros now. Destreza, Doorclave, Dual Caress, Dual Commas, Bang Prime. Can make the Grand Prime now. So now we just need Kestrel Prime Grips. Can make the Master Prime. Go ahead and do that. Um, Phallus, Typedo, Vitrica. Alright. Companions. Yips. All this stuff. "17 minutes left until this form is done." Let me check. All right. Let's see, equipment. Well, guess we'll probably head over to Kingdom Hearts then, because we're pretty much done with what we set out to do here. So let's get some Kingdom Hearts going. Let's see. Let me go ahead and fix the trying to. There we go. We need to go to display and then Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Last thing I was doing was I was farming for resources. Now I need to go farm a few power gems, so we're gonna be going over to Neverland to get some power gems. Fun stuff. What did I get? It said I got something, but I think it's just telling me, hey, you didn't put it in for this one. Okay. Give us your power gems.
This is it.
Just give us 3 power gems, and everything will be okay. There's a power gem. Alright, 2 more. Okay. Okay, let's go outside, see if we can find anything. I just got another lucid crystal. I don't need another lucid crystal, that's the thing. There's nothing I have anymore that needs to be synthesized for that, or if there is, I've already got them all. Got another power jump, nice. Wasn't there? There he is. There's another one.
Come on.
Didn't give it to me.
Take that.
Oh, not you. Nope, nope, we're not doing you. I've already got enough of you. Stop stealing my stuff. Yeah, we farmed him already. Okay. Alright, I think that's all we needed. Yep, absolutely all we needed, because we just got an extra one. Of course, more spawn. You know what? Might as well. And he gave us one as well. And there's another one. And he also dropped one. Okay, so we got more than enough. Okay. We are heading back to the synthesis shop. And we're going to figure out what it is we need left. Because, I'll be honest, I think we might be ready to just continue the game. Gale, Stormy Stones, what do we call them? Dark Matter. Dark Matter. Dark Matter. Okay, yeah, we can continue the game now. Alright. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Let's see. I guess we just go to Hall of Bastion and then... Castle Chapel. Yeah, I don't think there's any more grinding we need to do. I don't need any of those. Dark Depths. Ooh. I remember this guy. He's pretty easy though, so. Yeah, he can't even hit me. There we go. Omega Arts.
Now let's go and seal that big keyhole.
Sora, you did it.
What? Shouldn't we seal it before leaving? Yep, as they should have been. I mean, technically we're gonna end up
We may
just...
never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
No matter where we are,
Ugh.
Will bring us together.
Cringy.
Besides, I couldn't forget you, even if
Yeah,
I
look at my
wanted
big
to.
shoes. I can't forget those
What's
when I
that supposed
tried.
to mean?
Hurry! Come and close the keyhole!
Sora, good luck.
Shove your head up your butthole. Doesn't look as fiery as I remember it. Oh. Fight Raga. Nope. Because apparently we don't count. Alright, with that being said though, we should be able to go and do the new Coliseum stuff. There's a tournament being held at the Coliseum. Okay, so now we have the new cups. And with each one, we get a new Keyblade. Alright, let's do the Hades Cup. So this will give us the Leon Heart? Or the Lion Heart?
Take that! Take that!
Okay. Ah. Big shoes. This will at least prep us for even further endgame. Because we still get experience, luckily. Dirty, Claws, Power Wild, and... okay. You should put them like with barrel spiders and just call it monkey and barrels, or barrel monkeys. They probably did do that, and I haven't gotten to it yet. Mad Truffle. Oh. I don't even know what that's supposed to give you in the Coliseum, since you don't get drops.
Just give up, it'll be easier.
This is it.
Just give up, it'll be easier.
Get wrecked.
Ready? Check this out. Hey, he's up. Let's talk this.
This should help. This is it. Take that.
Donald needs healing. Oh, we got the Genji shield.
We did it!
Dark Garrison.
Take that.
There we go. Who's next? Bad Union.
This is it.
There we go.
Heal.
I have a Behemoth. This one's different than the other one. He looks cool though.
Come on. Power. Yeah. Come on. Take that. This is it. Come on. Let's go. Come on. This is it. Come on. Heal. This should help. This is it.
Come on. Mass damage. Mass damage.
Take that. This is it. Come on. Come on. This is it. Take that. Take that.
Oh,
Take that.
the boys got him.
Come on. Heal. Take that. Take that. This is come on. Power. Take that. Here.
I'm gonna let. Oh, looks like Goofy got him.
Come on! Heal! This is it!
There we go. Awesome.
That's the power of the Keyblade!
We got Blizzaga. Come on.
Come on! Take that!
Oh, there we go. Black fungus and green requiems. I gotta deal with the green ones first.
Take that! This is it! Nothing to it.
Oh, it's the lizard thing. And it's black. There we go.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
What do we got for that one? Nothing. Magic Force.
Come on. Sit. That's the power of the Keyblade.
Shadow Summoners.
Thunder. Take that. Sit. Take that.
There we go.
We did it.
Oh, new Heartless.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
And of course we got Cerberus.
Heal. Heal.
Again?
Come on. Heal. Come on. This should help. Heal. Heal.
Again?
Heal.
doing it again. Come on, it's almost down.
Heal.
There we go. There we go. Bendaga.
Thunder. Come on. Heal. This is it. Nothing to it.
There we go. Alright, who's next? Is this Giga Shadow? I think it is. Yeah, it is.
Take that. Come on. Thunder. Thunder. This is it.
Oh, it's just a bunch of shadows. Okay. How is that supposed to be hard? And this is just random assortment. And then Dark Ball and Opposite Armor. Which, we still gotta go fight Opposite Armor, I think, don't we? Or no, this is what... We already fought it, it becomes Opposite Armor, I think, right? Oh. I don't know why I did that. Wasted some MP.
Heal.
Okay, night soars. Boom. Done. Air Corsairs. Lovely.
Take that. This should help. Come on. Come on.
There we go.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Okay, Cloud and Leon. This is gonna be rough.
It's over.
This is it. This should help.
It's over.
Heal.
It's over.
Take that.
Power!
Heal.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Yeah.
You don't stand a chance against me. You don't stand a chance against me.
Donald, if you want to, like, hurry up and get
You don't
up.
stand a chance against me.
This is it. This is it.
It's over.
Take that.
Get this.
Heal.
It's over.
Heal.
It's over.
Take that.
It's over.
That's the best you can do?
Yeah.
Currently, maybe.
Heal.
It's over. It's over.
Heal.
Yeah.
This should help.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah.
Heal. Come on.
No way. I can lose.
This is it.
Slow-headed fella.
Heal.
That's the best you can do?
Heal. Heal.
Farewell.
I gotta wait for him to stop.
Heal. Take that. Come on, take that. Heal.
There we go. We got him. Poof! And we got the lion art. Large trio.
Come on! This is it! This is it! This is it!
There we go. Woof! We're running on fumes here. Blaze bandits. Oh, lovely.
Here! Come on! Take that!
That's one dealt with.
Heal!
False angels. Okay, let's take care of those angel stars first, I guess.
This is it! Come on! Come on!
There we go. Dark storm, so a lot of dark balls?
Take that! Come on! Here!
Come on. Just a little bit more. There we go. Is that out?
Nothing to it.
Yeah. Alright, Wyvern's down.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Oh, invisible.
Heal.
This one might be tricky. Alright. There we go.
Power of the Keyblade.
Ooh. we go.
Well,
Interceptors. 3 defenders.
Heal.
There we go. Elder Force. Got him.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yo, hey, how you doing, everybody? Yeah, got a minute? Hades, Lord of the Dead, nice to see you. Hey, guess what? I got a place for you.
Oh, I have to fight him now.
Take that.
Heal.
Take that. Take that.
Heal.
Take that.
Wow, he is just on me like white on rice.
Heal.
Take that.
And he's spamming the same attack. So these two companions of mine better start doing something.
Take that. Take that.
Anybody for roasted duck?
Feel the heat.
Heal.
Hey, having fun yet? That's it. That's it. That's it.
I wonder if I could deflect those.
That's it.
Heal.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Here. Donald.
That's it. That's it.
Come on.
I'm starting to get warmed up here.
Sit. Come on.
Hey, I'm starting to get warmed up here. Feel the heat.
Heal.
Alright, we just always want to be at his back.
Come on. Come
That's
on.
it.
Come on. Heal.
You prick!
Heal.
We almost have him!
Heal.
Oh, I launched it back? You can hit it back at him. Alright, Hades Cup done. Go back to wherever you came from. Is that the doggy?
Hey, kid, what are you doing? Stop. Hey, guys, get away.
Or is that the Heartless? Graviga. What? Wait, then who's the final boss?
Come on! This is it! This is it! Take that! Heal!
Oh, there's an invisible thing. Boss again.
This should help. Heal! This should help. Here! Thunder!
Oh, well. Not like we need to do anything about him anyway. Black Storm, Shadows, and Dark Balls. I'm gonna deal with the Dark Ball first, just because I find them to be more dangerous. There we go. So who's the final boss? Wind Mirage. Oh, not these two stealth sneaks.
Heal! Take that!
I mean, all we need to really do is beat them up. There we go.
Heal! Take that!
Come on. There we go. Again?
This is it. This should help.
Okay. Was that the last one before the boss? No, this one's the last one before the boss.
Take that. Come on. This should help.
Come on. How many left are there? 2 more?
Come on. Heal.
Oh, lovely. My favorite.
Come on.
Come on, die already. There we go. Again? Now it's all 3 of these things.
Heal.
Donald! Thank you.
Come on.
Oh my goodness. Okay, who's the boss? Rock Titan.
Take that. This is it.
Okay, he's not taking any damage.
Take that.
Alright, now he's taking damage.
This is it.
I nearly lost that. Oh, this guy's pretty easy. Just slow, lumbering, doesn't really do much.
Take that.
What do I get for it?
We're the champs.
Other than a trophy. Trinity Limit. Okay, equipment, Sora. So that's... It has more MP, at least. So yeah, we'll use it. Oh, it's solo too. Ice Titan. We can get the Diamond Dust by beating him. The gold match.
Heal. Heal.
Thing is, he's...
See ya. Ha! Come on. You sick. Take that. This should help.
How do we fight this guy?
Heal. Heal.
Can't remember what the strat was.
Heal. Heal.
Do we just have to use ranged attacks? What?
Heal. This should help. Heal. Fire. Fire. Fire.
I can't imagine that's how you beat him, because... There's gotta be another, like, viable way of fighting him. How do you beat this guy? Oh, I have to deflect. Okay, I got it. We're gonna restart. We have to go pretty much guard deflect. on. If he didn't do the spike thing, then it'd be much easier.
Heal. Heal.
We're gonna need potions heavily in this. Because the only way I could feasibly beat him is by deflecting. There we go. I was worried about how we would get MP back, but...
Heal. Heal.
Yeah, we need some form of healing. Like, alternate form of healing. You know what? High potions will do. Was that all that they said? Let's see. What was the other? Guard. Never cast Arrow or Aeroga. Using these spells will trigger unblockable supersized shards. Hide in the corner of the stance to dodge his freeze breath. Okay. Actually, I'm curious about something. Hmm.
This should help. This should help. Heal. 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 Take that. Take that. This should help.
God, he just does too many things all at once. I gotta dodge things on the ground, the air, and things he's throwing at me.
This should help. Oh.
I was healing! Oh, this is annoying. I might need to wait on him. I don't know. Because that was rough, to say the least. I don't remember ice tying being that difficult either. But it would be nice to get the diamond dust keyblade. It's really fast. God, just yet. He does so much stuff all at the same time, and it's annoying. I hit those, come on. Oh my god.
This should help. This should help.
Come on. If I'm not talking for a bit, it's because I'm super hyper-focused. God, he does just so much damage. What's even worse is I can barely see because of the angle in the camera. But this is apparently the safest zone in the entire...
This should help.
Alright, doing his...
Come on. This should help.
Yeah, I can't see.
This should help.
That was my last one. Alright, I think I found a good sweet spot. Alright, go up here when he's about to do that. He's literally trapped me in a corner.
Come on. Come on. Heal. Heal.
Okay, he's getting faster.
Heal.
Alright, that one we don't want to deflect. Okay, we're screwed. Yep.
I blew it.
That's hard. That's really hard. Ugh. Let's see, we're at level 65. What level should we fight the fight Titan at? 60, 65. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Maybe there's a good build or something I can go for it. Okay, so we're currently at 3 hours. Okay. This is rough. This is really rough. I'm not sure how I'm gonna fight this thing. Because he's beating us every time. What is it, Plute? We're gonna equip that. Uh. Let me check something. Where is that? He is still playing Spire. Neat. I did go in with a battle plan, that's the thing. It's just this guy is so hyper aggressive. Like, he's doing like 4 things at once. Like, you know, let's get our items back in. Finally using our high potions. Alright, so, strat. Ooh. Yeah, he does this first, starting off, which is annoying as... Come on. Alright, that I need to dodge. I don't know why I did that.
This should help. Heal.
And primarily the damage is coming from the ice spikes too.
This should help. Heal.
Alright, let's go replenish some MP. And now he's doing this, as well as shooting out those things randomly. And now doing this. Yeah, it's just, there's no escaping him. Alright, we need a high potion. What the heck hit me? They gave this guy way too much. Alright, time to recover more MP. And we're only on pink bar. And he gets more and more aggressive. And now the ground spikes. Ah, crap. Nope. Like, seriously, it feels like I'm not doing enough damage to him, but also the damage is not proportional to what I do to him. It's what his things do to him. So it's not like I can just beef myself up. The only thing I can really do is maybe beef my defense or my HP or things like that. Ugh. Rough, man. It's rough. We had 4 high potions by the end of that. And he gives a really nice Keyblade too, which is... oof. No, I'm level 66. The recommended level you need to be is around 60 to 65. Like, it's not a matter of me hitting the Titan that is the issue, because you hitting Titan's not going to do anything. You have to deflect his attacks back at him. It's the fact that he does so much stuff. There's no doubt in my mind I'm going to get hit by, like, random stuff. Because he does it all pretty much at the same time. And each time you knock him, you stun him, he gets an extra thing he does. Like, the first part is not that bad until he gets something new. High deflection rating? Let me see. Currently I have the Lionheart. Let's see, Metal Chocobo. So if we're going from, like, strongest to least, Colossal Power. A powerful weapon that is difficult to deflect. So does that mean that this weapon shouldn't be used for deflecting? Enhances magic. Also great physical damage. Difficult to deflect. Capable of inflicting my blows. Olympia or Divine Rose. I mean, I've got both. Actually, which one has better... We'll use Divine Rose. Alright. Let's try this again. Ah. Come on. Yeah, and he boxes you in, too. I can only deflect one row of those. And that I can't deflect because... Okay, this is getting ridiculous. See what I mean? He does so many things all at once, and it's annoying. And it gets worse as the fight goes on. All of those missed him. Alright, raise his hand. We escape. Alright, let's regen some MP. We'll have to see about... If we lose this, we'll try. But thing is, I think I'm running most of my stuff on high AP. So if I take anything off, I'll have to take off some abilities too. Doesn't give me any time to heal. That was a good hit. I have MP Rage on as well, so... Alright, so get some MP.
Come on! Come on!
on. Right in front of me, too. He does not give you any room to react to anything.
This should help. This should help. This should help. This should help. Heal. Heal. Heal.
Oh, I should have. I regret not doing that.
Heal. Heal. This should help. Heal. 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 Heal.
Why won't you fall down?
Heal. Heal.
There we go. Now, give me MP. I am so hyper-focused right now.
Heal. Heal.
That was BS.
Heal. Heal.
Do you mind?
Heal. This should help. This should help. Heal. This should help.
It does so much damage. It's so ridiculous.
Heal. Heal.
Whoa!
Heal.
What was that?
This should help.
Oh, now every time he stomps, he... Oh, that's bull crap. Oh, come on. I couldn't. I just couldn't. Like, they out-damaged us massively. Combo plus guard, Hurricane Blast. Blitz. Treasure Magnet, Ripple Drive. We were... I don't know how close we were. I wasn't even looking at his health bar, honestly. I was just trying to survive. But yeah, he just keeps getting faster and faster and faster, and there's just no room for error at that point. It's rough. That's really rough. We did get further, I think, though. But problem I'm having is, let's see. So we have a plus 20% to fire and ice damage here. Let's see, what do we got? We got Omega Arts, Ravenclaw, we have White, Crystal Crown. Which one does this do? This is... That reduces those by 3. Yeah, I have those, except problem is we're working with no AP left. And all 3 of my equipment give me AP. I'm wondering if I've got one that resists ice damage while also giving AP. Or at least find one that gives more AP than what I definitely have. Let's see, White Fang, no, that's an old one. If this had just given me the one, reduces dark damage. Cosmic Arts, raises max. So this will raise max AP more than the Holy Circlet would. Shiva belt? I don't think I have the Shiva belt. Yeah, I don't have the Shiva belt. I've got the Ifrit belt, but that's it. Oh, sorry. Which ones grant us ice resistance? 3 stars gives us 20% ice resistance and raises our defense. But it doesn't give us AP. Element Ring reduces it by 20% as well. So it does the exact same thing that 3 stars does, except not as strong. Thundaga, we've got a Blizzaga Ring. Problem is, it only reduces ice damage by 20%. Which we're currently doing with the Holy Circlet. Let's see, the Master Earring gives us max AP and defense. What if I put on the Crystal Crown? Because that also raises it. It would lower our AP, unfortunately. So, I don't think there's anything we have that can replace that one. Yeah, it raises max MP, but that's the problem, is we need AP. Let's see, the Moogle badge gives us HP, MP, and AP, enhances magic and summoning power. What if we put that instead? That would increase our defense. So I'm thinking maybe the Crystal Crown. On every Olympus Flame Gate? Like, outside?
Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze.
I mean, we're probably not going to use that until we find something that can take over the AP department. But
See ya.
alright, and there's 4 more.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Yeah, just putting out all the braziers. Would stop. Getting real tired of that.
See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Oh, there it is. Alright, we got the Shiva belt. Oh, there's a chest over here as well. What's this? Holy G. Interesting. And then there's a base back here that has orichalcum.
Take that.
Has an H on it for Hades. Okay. Ugh. This is rough. Okay, I mean, I could probably take off some of these. I can take off probably second chance. I don't know. We'll take off Ragnarok for time being, just for the time being. And then, where is Shiva's belt? Okay. Hang on. I gotta make sure that we're also running with full items. Alright, here we go. We are running as optimally as we can. As far as I'm aware. What hit me? He can't reach over here, can he?
This should help. Heal.
Come on.
Come on. Heal.
Ah, dang it.
Heal. 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 Heal.
I was just a second late. Oh, I should have stayed and hit him again. Alright, that hits 3 times. Ow.
This should help. Heal. Heal.
Oh, come on. I was about to hit them.
Heal. This should help. Heal. Heal.
Come on.
Come on. Heal. Heal. This should help.
Oof. I tell you what. This is rough. Oh, come on.
Heal. Heal. Heal.
Ah, dang it.
This should help. should help. Heal. This should help.
Ooh!
Heal. Heal.
Hey, Zach. Ah, why did I roll into it? I knew the animation too.
Heal.
Could have sworn I was out of his reach. You know what? No. All right, we're almost there. He's gonna be very pissed off. God, that has no tell whatsoever.
Heal. This should help.
Yep, nope.
Heal. This should help.
God, I hate that. We need to knock his health down a peg. 50%. Oh, that Shiva belt actually really helped. It really did. Ah, you prick! Oh dear. Oh dear.
Heal.
And then, yep. Okay, remember that. And we got him. Oh my god, he's dead. That took us a few tries. Shiva belt carried us there. Diamond dust! Finally got it. And now we will put back on. Yeah, that Shiva belt carried us in that fight massively. Was it Moodle Badge? Yeah. Although Oblivion does do a lot more damage. So does Oathkeeper. But this is good at, like, really good at MP, but, it's not bad. I'm gonna keep with Oblivion, though, for now. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It is saved. It is saved. It will never be done again. Alright. It's done, though. It's done. Do I even want to attempt Platinum? We both know how this is gonna go. Like, all of us know how it's gonna go. Sephiroth is going to bend me over. Don't do the next one. Yeah, he's gonna bend me over and spank me. I don't know, we could try some hidden bosses. Or we can try to farm out to see if we can get Ultima Weapon in the new area. Okay. Alright, we got 10 minutes left, so. Long silver hair. Yeah, but he's got mommy issues. He's got mommy issues. Alright. I missed it! I missed the blueprint. Ah. Eh. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to go back to Hollow Bastion. Select world. This is good. I'll be able to get the blueprints again. I missed them. Alright, we got the Stingray. Oh, they fire back! They fire back. Okay, we're not going to worry about blueprints for now. We just need to get through this. You know, I forgot to put on this thing, the Transformagami. That probably would help. Okay, gotta dodge, gotta dodge. Except for the fact they home in on me. Alright, Gummy Garage. Oh, yeah, we need, like, more front weapons. I need to attach more compute. Wait, what? Armor, scout, spell, arrow, cannons, decorative wheel enhances recovery items, engines. What determines computers then? Alright, we're just gonna have to... Maybe there's a, And there's the Alexander. Gummy ship is too big. And it's not flyable. Why do they give it to you then? Flyable. There's this. Yeah, they give you all these ships, and none of them are flyable. Because they're too big. You gotta be kidding me. Well, we're gonna try one more time. If we don't get through it, then we're gonna just call it for now. Really wish they'd give us some healing items out here. Ah, dang it. Oh. We got past that. Here we are. World that never was. Or end of the world. Okay, we're gonna save. And that's what we're gonna call it. So, thanks everyone for joining in, and I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We'll probably do some more of this. And, yeah. I will be seeing ya. So, stay crazy. I'll be on Discord, so catch me there. Yeah.